Hi guys, sorry. I know I'm 1 minute late to the normal time that I click switch. But look, I was ordering ramen. Rather, I was sending my ramen order to Kata because Kata's out getting ramen. Everybody go ahead and text Kata your ramen order. I'm sure he can pick it up. It'll be fine. Hi Visto, hi Ash, hi Monk. She's late, angry. I stay on brand. Late in some sense. I had to start stream early, which meant that I had to be late in my starting soon screen. Sure, paying, right? I don't doubt he would eat our orders. I'm crying. Probably. Hi Harye, hi Ash, hi Kojo, hi Bisto, hi Monk, hi everybody. My ramen, no! I ordered spicy ramen level 3 with only meat and 2 eggs. I saw how much that man ate. His stomach is like a never-ending pit. I don't know. I'm like, thank God that I have Kata because my stomach is like the size of a pea, so he's able to finish everything that I don't finish. But the only problem is then if I get spicy food, he can't eat spicy. No veggies, what the fuck? Look, I'm not a veggie girl. Whenever I get ramen on accident and there's veggies, I have to like pick everything off of it. Actually, my biggest problem when I go to get ramen is there's a fish cake in it. And then one time I had to tell them, I was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, I can't eat the fish cake. I'm allergic. Yo, guys, Bruno is maybe being a little busy. Give me a second. Let me get Bruno to lay down. One second. Okay, I'm back. Bruno has socks and a toy. He's good to go. For hopefully a bit. Guys, Bruno's so obsessed with socks. Bisto! Thanks so much for the 420. Blaze it. Thank you. I appreciate. I don't think I have a hype anymore. I need to get a hype command. Or make a new one. Oh, well. There we go. There's a little one. Oh, yeah. Let me read the message. Thank you. I need to remember to edit that so that I have the So I have the thing where it, the text-to-speech. Face coffee funds. I'm sobbing. Okay. Low-key though, I actually really want to try the face coffee. When you started to like post all that stuff, I was like, okay, I found my dream vtuber company. Because I want to have a cute coffee like that. It just looks so good. All the different flavors and the designs. It's so cute. I don't know. $35 kind of crazy. That's kind of wild, but it won't be so bad if I buy it in person, you know? I feel like I'm gonna become so knowledgeable of VTubers on this trip. A VTuber connoisseur. Oh, whoa, a Sherb stream. Hi, Gamby. How are you? When is Sherb coffee? Loki, that's my dream one day. Sherb is going corpo. See ya. If you're interested, one of the girls has made streams tasting those coffees. Oh, really? Okay, period. Because a little taste test might be good. I'm hoping that maybe they'll have little test, like taste testing there. You know, there's a new VTuber company too that actually has recently dropped. Here, let me get Oshi Cafe. Oshi Cafe is a new VTuber company that is well, not VTuber company, but it's run by a VTuber, Hikari, who's doing different VTuber flavors over time, which is kind of cool. Oh, also, you can use code SHERB to buy the coffee that's there. You can use code SHERB. I haven't posted about it yet, though. Because I actually want to buy the coffee. I guess I could post a link, though. The SHERB, 10% off on coffee. See, I've been hearing... Yeah. Yeah. I'm waiting a little bit. I haven't bought mine yet. Wow, full corpo. I'm crying. It's a passion project of Sakana, Fishman, the CEO of FaZe. The FaZe coffee is actually really good. See, yeah. I'm a sucker for good coffee. I have never been somebody that really likes to make my own like pot of coffee or like have to like carefully grind everything and create it, but TBH, I'm willing for VTuber coffee. I cannot lie to you. Because I don't know, but I feel like my problem is that I'm gonna end up choosing one of the coffees from FaZe based on how cute it looks. I'm gonna look at the design and be like, that looks cute, but I'm always interested in what like the flavors are. I love like berry flavors and sweeter flavors, 100%. Guys, now I need coffee. Would you hate me if I went and made like a coffee in like 5 minutes? Hi Zell, how is you? At least you know yourself, yeah. Bit shaky from yesterday. Oh no. Did stressful things happen yesterday? Yes, I will hate you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and BRB. Oh my gosh, Zell, I'm so sorry. No, car crashes are so stressful. Even, it doesn't matter like the severity of them, they are just stressful. I just hope, yeah, I hope you're okay, and I hope that you're taking care of yourself today and doing self-care things and taking care of your body, especially depending on how severe it was, you know? I hope everyone is okay too, and I hope that the car is okay as well, because that's also a big stressor. Sorry, the dam was towards Sherb. I was looking at the timing, but I was like, I know Ash meant it towards the other. Bum, bum. Hi, Sleepy. How is you? Okay, so I decided to do early stream today because I really want to make a big dent in Danganronpa. I want to try to clear all of chapter 4. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm a little bit eepy today, but I'm good. Bruno got a bath today. I got a new pair of jeans. Still haven't gotten a Labubu. Guys, every single day I am searching for Labubus. I just really want Labubu. All of chapter 4. Whoa, yeah, I want to grind this out. Normally we divide it into 2 streams unless it takes like a really, really long time. People on Reddit were kind of making me feel bad with Danganronpa because I looked up like how long does each chapter take, or like how long is chapter 4, and somebody was like chapters 1 through 4 until you get to chapter 6 are like maybe like 2.5 hours max. And I said, oh, I'm doing something wrong. People are like, the trials normally take max 1 hour. I said 1 hour. I think mine literally took 3 hours. 3 or 4 hours. That's true. I did take into account, like, we're reading it out loud and everything, but the trial the other day, right, was like, I mean, that took a hot minute. And even that was like a lot less reading, I felt like. I don't know. I'm like, well, I guess I need to just like triple it, quadruple the time that they put on there for it. I'm okay, sore but okay. No injuries on both sides, but car on the other hand is not so lucky. No. I hope insurance ends up covering as much as it can for the car and everything, Zell. I'm so sorry. And I also hope that you're able to rest. I know sometimes the soreness just like also lingers or gets worse over time, so I just hope. I'm sending good vibes. I know the car stress. The trial time is very dependent, so I wouldn't stress. Okay, that's false. Like, there were multiple people on Twitter saying it until somebody at the end was like, it took me like 4 or 5 hours per chapter. And I was like, okay, maybe I feel a little bit better. But I was like, what are these girls doing? What are they doing? I have not met the other Sleepy unless you're talking about Hempy. I don't think you have met the other Sleepy yet. It's okay though. One day, 2 worlds will collide. Trials are not only 1 hour. I have meds if I need them, but thanks for I shall lurk. I could go eat some food. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurky. Rest well. First problem is you're looking on Twitter. No, I looked on Reddit. I'm a Redditor. Actually, the only Reddits that I look at are when I need to know how long a game is, and then dog ones. Same problem. I'm really into puppy Reddit. It definitely took me... Okay, but I got a really... sidetrack. I got a really depressing post on puppy Reddit today, and then I started crying. So definitely took me longer as the game went on because I was in my head trying to figure out how everything was piecing together. Yes, the puzzles. They're so good. And we only have... I wanted to try to gauge like how much longer the game would take, and it's not that many chapters left. It's crazy. Also, by the way, guys, not this Saturday, but Saturday the 24th, we are going to be doing our May charity fundraiser. I talked about it at my debut. I have it all set up and everything. We're going to be doing a charity fundraiser for the St. Jude Play Live. It's my first time like participating with the St. Jude Play Live, so I'm really looking forward to that. I just wanted to like plop that out there to like put in people's brains and everything that's gonna be coming up, not this week, but the next week. So yeah, in May we're gonna be doing like a week-long charity fundraiser each year. So yeah. And we're gonna have our concert that I have been putting off for the past... I haven't done a concert since I debuted, guys, and that was in February. So I'm like, shoots, we need to do a concert. It took me longer as the game went on because I was, don't get fooled by the number of chapters. Don't get fooled by the number of chapters. I'm scared. For when you finish stream. Okay. I will look. Okay, I will be right back. Peepos, karaoke, yeah. We're going bigger and brighter with this concert. I've been cooking. I've been trying to cook and think some stuff up for it. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I can't stop thinking about coffee. Since we started talking about phase coffee, now I need a coffee. Give me like, just give me 5-ish minutes. I'll be quick. Okay, be right. Okay, I'm back. I am back. I am back. With coffee. Yum. I made lavender coffee. It's my fave. Lavender coffee. I also am I'm a Keurig girl. I'm a Keurig girl at heart. I cannot lie to you. Did Ash finally catch himself? Okay, I'm crying. Not Ash catching himself. Make me happy to own a coffee candy. Hey, yo. Sherbs would definitely be coffee bait. I know. You know, they specifically sell lattes at the Starlight Lounge because they know that I need coffee before I can sing and perform. Isn't that crazy business? Wait, actually, let's look at our fish leaderboard really fast. Okay, so Ash is in first now. Ash is in first with 1,464 because Ash caught himself. Next is Trey is in second place, but Trey did win last month. I put in Monokuma, so you can also catch Monokuma. Harie is in third, which means that Taco is in technically third, fourth-ish. So it goes Ash, Harie, and Taco as our current top 3 this month for fishing if you want to get your fish. If you want to get your fish on. I have some coffee flavored tequila that I bought in Guadalajara. Coffee flavored tequila, is that good? I can't drink tequila. I can't drink tequila. About 2 sips of tequila and I'm out. I'm cooked. I am big cooked. Copico, I'm looking this up. Copico. That sounds good. TBH. Copico. Copico. Oh, I've never seen this. Wait, is it good? Is it sweet or is it kind of bitter like coffee? Too sweet, so I can't take a lot of shots in a row. Okay. Oh, but sweet coffee. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. Copico looks so cute. I don't mind coffee flavored tequila. We used to have the patron version at my old work. I'm looking up coffee flavored tequila. Coffee flavored tequila. Whoa. Oh my gosh. One of them looks so good. Casa Maestri. Tequila. Made with tequila blanco. That one looks good. That one looks good. I see the patron one. The thing is it's quite sticky. Sticky. That's interesting. Okay, the painted donkey also looks kind of good. Copico tastes like normal coffee. I believe it's found in farmers markets. Hey, yo. Okay, okay. Oh, Kahlua. I love Kahlua. I love Kahlua. Who are you murdering today? Nobody. No more deaths can occur. Look, no more deaths can occur. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. It's gotta be 0. Okay, quick recap of what happened last time. We're on chapter 4, so spoilers for the chapters previously. But Celeste died. Poor girly Pop was the killer. Killed both. God, I can't even remember his name. The one that was in love with 2D girls. And the person that was obsessed with following the rules and then crashed out when his bestie died. They died. Celeste killed them. And we found out that Sakura is, I think, the mysterious, the one that's working behind the doors. Hifumi and Taka, thank you. Walmart has Copico apparently? Really? Hey yo, Walmart? And then yeah, Sakura is a spy. Maybe. But we saw them fighting Girly Poop. Monokuma. Wow, I really know the girls' names in this game. Also guys, on a completely different note, that game, Not Monday Cafe, I am so excited for. I don't know if anybody has looked at it yet. But It is a basically build and manage a cute, cozy cafe while working, studying, or streaming. So it's like an idle game that has like a lot of different like Twitch integrations and chat integrations. And you could come and you can like decide if you're gonna like order or if you're gonna like sit and work. There's like farming, cafe, everything. It's so cute. It's so cute. And I was like, this is what I've been waiting for. Oh my gosh. I was super pumped when I saw it. So I'm counting down until it drops because I'm so excited. Okay, I am starting up. Danganronpa. Was last stream also when we looked in the bathroom? Yes. What happened with the bathroom though? I don't even remember. Danganronpa. Yo, why is this music so good though? Stuff and then got bonked on the head. That's right. Ah yes, Danganronpa being mega loud. Breaking ears. Junko, I'm still emo. Poor Junko. Guys, I am so excited to watch. 15 years old? Bro, there's no way. There's no way. I'm so excited to watch the anime when we're done with this though. Like, I'm actually excited to tackle that. Because after we finish the game, we're gonna do a like speed, not a speed, but like a marathon of Danganronpa in Discord for this game. Just to get a little break from M8S Prague. How was M8S Prague, Taco? I went in and did a little bit today. It wasn't, I mean, it was okay. We're timeless. You're timeless to me. Oh yeah, I watched this anime. Oh, you watched the anime for it? Okay. Kita told me the anime is really good. Where am I going? Okay, I don't actually remember anything that has happened. Is there nothing to do? Okay. I'll just leave. Oh wait, yes, the bathroom. I was trying to desperately remember about the bathroom. So we went to the bathroom, we found all the different lore, and then the bathroom, we got knocked out and they took all of the books and everything out of there. And that was the area that Kyoko told us to go visit. And 3 mechs away from P2 and Rage. Hey, yo, you're there. The clear is there. Huh? The $10 million that have been placed here is gone. But I think it's better that it's gone. Let's get out of here. Was the anime good? I mean, I enjoyed it. I'm excited. I mean, I think it'll be nice to actually feel like there's more, because I'm guessing that the anime is not, this is pretty like stop motion clunky, I guess. Not stop motion, but you know, visual novel-esque. $86, guys, what do I do? Do we go 86 in? Let's go 40 in. What did I get? That looked fancy. I'm sure there's a science to this, and I'm simply not doing the science. Is that a phone? Okay. And then 6. I always just use 1 coin. You're smart to do that. But I heard it was like the higher you go, right? The higher you go, the better the items. Or something? Or am I tripping? Hey, that was my smartphone. Wait a second. Wait a second. What presents did I get, though? A ration. Bird seed. A scarab brooch. To be sacred by many ancient. Okay. I don't know who to give that to. Old-timey radio. Radio with retro exterior, but the state-of-the-art technology. Does anybody... Oh, I know who would actually like that. Even the devil has? Oh my god. Super rare and ancient. The devil has frenzy full, and then the tears flow. Okay, that's not terrifying. Millennium prize problems. Mathematic problems. Less chance for a repeat. That's it? Oh my god. Really? I thought that it was just... I thought that it was I could get a better item. Oh, I fucked up. If Facts used to distribute a full-length novel based on what the world would like to see if all of someone's dreams came true. School crest. Okay, this is all the special items. You'd probably do really low numbers until your percentage chance is too low and then start increasing. The more you know. The more you know. Cooked myself with that. It's fine. Okay. I actually don't know where we're going. Oh no, we have a new area to explore, right? We got a new floor. A new crazy diamond, and there's a character in this game with Josuke hair. JoJo. You know, I have never watched JoJo. I had people tell me that they didn't think I would like JoJo, and therefore I've never watched it. Yes, I do want to play Danganronpa 2 in the future. Right now, current thinking is I want to do a Final Fantasy game after Danganronpa, and then go into Claire 33, and then probably go back into Danganronpa, the second one. I was actually gonna do a poll if people would like me to just start Claire. We're on the 4th floor. Would like me to start Claire or finish a Final Fantasy game first? So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Okay. Data lab. Play every game. Rattle. No good, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in here. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. What's behind the door is a total mystery. Do they use the same game VAs for the anime? Oh, hey, dude. Yeah, this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Okay, that's it. Clock. There's a clock right there, but what use is time in here? True. I just have to click on all these for coins. Ba-da-ba. I plan to play Claire after reading the tier. A coin, like a little prize. I don't think there's any. Oh no, there is. It's just the windows, though. Sure, finishing games, keg, rare. Look, us finishing Danganronpa is gonna actually be a big moment on stream. The fact that I will have actually finished. Truly. Coin! Thank you for making me rich. Okay. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score. Okay, I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or you might die of loneliness. Or I might just die in general, girl. Or I'll just die in general. Hasn't happened since what? FF1? Look. Look. I know. Let me go in the bathrooms. Hi, Unique. How is you? I also want to get some, like, more, nothing in here. Wow, that's crazy business. This is a boring bathroom. I want to find out more. I feel very short whenever I'm walking around. I feel like I'm, like, crouching, but I'm not. Other good visual novel games. I know there's Phoenix Wright. Which FF game do you plan on playing? I was gonna do a poll because we need to finish FF10. FF10, FF7 Rebirth, FF9, FF16, FF15 I'm not counting because I have to restart it. Yeah, this Somnium Files is fantastic and Zero Escape. Yo, wait, I'm writing that down though. Wait. Okay, hold up. I feel like I watched, was it Jer that played Somnium Files? I remember somebody played that game and they said it was really fucking good. Play Peak? What's Peak? And 13 Centennials is fully voice acted, so you don't have to read anything? Okay, Peak. 13 Centennials? Okay, 13 Centennials. Sentinels, not Centennials, Sentinels. I can read, I promise. Mentally preparing for more M8 tonight? Girl, where are you at in M8? Weren't you very close? Yeah, we're actually so close to finishing FF16. It's not even funny. Is half visual novels one of the most ambitious stories in gaming? Oh, really? Oh, whoa. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Hey, it's my time to sing. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think about the secret room in the boys' bathroom? Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked. What? Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were. That's fine. It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What? Because when I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked? That doesn't matter. Girl, she said yes, and I didn't give a fuck. You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave? Just a second. We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera. I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Listen to me. Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter. So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something. Am I wrong? That's... Oh, yeah! Yep. Damn, she used us. What? I'm used to it, not this. It's definitely in my top 5. Hey, yo, top 5 games? What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well, hey, we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing a doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Tell her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet, but if I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Tell her. Okay, I can't tell her. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet. Correct. So that's your answer. However, but do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, she said goodbye, fuck you. She's done. You could tell. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Well, no shit! Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who could play it, it's totally useless. We don't have a musician. I don't think. I'm so afraid of what this room is going to be used for. Anything else? Nope, just the piano? We're gonna find somebody in the piano. Watch, watch. I don't make the rules. Let's check out The Office. Anybody watch that TV show? A picture. This is The Office, but of course no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. Picture! Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. Oh yeah, I forgot. We've been having these like weird pictures show up. What? Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now? A classroom without metal plates over the windows? It is very weird. It's exactly the same. Yep. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect. Well, Celeste isn't necessarily smiling. Expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So, does that mean that this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. Ah, girl! You're fake. Monokuma popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying the picture is real? Hey, if there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? Hey, But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case... Yo, okay, two theories. They were all trapped here before and they like got their memories wiped. Or 2, after they died, they're in a new place. I don't know. Hi, plotting. Objection. They should have snuck that into this game. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Yeah, why are there like flowers on every single desk? Like, respectfully. Oh, a coin under each one? I think it would get copyrighted, I know. Just spell it wrong. Okay, those 2 flowers. How are you plot? How was your Wednesday? Would be a funny Easter egg, yeah. Agreed. Wow, we're literally rich. Oh, AO, that's good. Quick clearage? Oh, whoa. But I had to LB because my monk wanted to barse. Okay, I'm crying. It was time for plot to sacrifice. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room? There must be something worthwhile in there. Not it being locked. Rattle, rattle. Huh? The door's locked? Damn it. Let me in! Let me in! What is this? Chem. Yo. I never... Wait, did I took... No, I never took chemistry. I never did. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. And they're just chilling in here. They don't mind. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay, then. The buff girl, I love her. I love her. But right now, she's like the spy, so I don't know. watched the anime for this a long time ago. And to be fair, I was happy for his pad earlier week, so I felt it was only fair. Okay, that's valid. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind. Oh, yeah. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing. Really? Well, okay. Hey, girl, I saw you doing some shady-ass shit. Respectfully. Respectfully. Sparkly Big Shelf is stocked with all kinds of medicine. Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. Okay. And what? They even have a protein enzyme X. What's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Already taking a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk with the others. No, I didn't get to finish. Yo. Ayo, stream hi, Celtic. How is you? I am planning on watching the anime for this as soon as we finish the game. Just full binge. The others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes... What's the crime right now? We don't know yet. This is like, we're at the very beginning of chapter 4. So, nobody's died yet. Nothing crazy's happened. Yeah. And I never know how long the beginning is gonna be either. I know we still have to go on our like little hangouts with everybody, I think. So, is this everyone? Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. Bro, this is so depressing. There is only 4 of us left, plus Byakuya and Crazy Jill. I died and the killer is BF. What happened, Gojo? Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Oh, this is bad. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we could somehow unlock the door and get inside, who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Oh, girl. I forgot about this basic chick. She's my favorite. She's my fave. Owie. To think we start with so many people. How dare you respect Iowa? I can't. What was that? No, please, continue. Did you say, I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Yo, why is he such a perv? Hell no, I didn't.
Hey,
then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
teacher had such faith in you.
That's my room, you know?
How you repay me?
It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. Stop. Not the emoticons. You're totally mad.
This is kind of depressing.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having these thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. That's the rule now, you jerks. Hi, Dragon, how are you? The new rule has been added. Is he gone? The little crying one is the one that I use all the time, IRL. Although I put a W versus the underscore. Phew, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that that's a rule, there's nothing we could do. Oh, not her smirk.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre, wow, that's so mean, are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. That was a medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. But poisons? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So, has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so.
Serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Oh my god. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed, bro. The Lord drop. That's, no, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one? But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling, and the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal coverings on the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it... There would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be, it's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then,
Didn't you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Bro, she's so upset. Yo, this is the way that I type my sad faces, like that. Always put 3 at the end, too. Damn, Mondo is jacked. He is. He is. Dang, AI was ahead of its time.
because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Mikoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so
What?
conflicted? Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken looks on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. God damn, why is he so rude? Boy is so basic. Thanks for the water sip, dragon. Hey, Chug. 3 big sips. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. That's crazy. That's a crazy comment. Like, why would you say that? Truly.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone. You're not part of this. That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey.
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such
I was in the
ignorance.
bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something? Maybe we should all go take a bath. A good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath! If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Girl, not a mixed bath. 'Cause we reek. Oh, hey, Jill. I can't even call her Toko anymore. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say
What's
too?
your problem?
I already heard it with Master. With Master. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Wow.
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? If it's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. Whoa, bro. Whoa. Okay. You just love being mistreated. Not, it's my favorite character for reasons, yo. Look, Jill is crazy. She's crazy. Well, it's fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Oh, not the snot shot. Hey, Jill. Hey, guys. What's going on? Well, we'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Hey, Jill. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you let us use the laptop? Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse? That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. Yo, she's so insane. But I do stand her. Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands started to
Just
shake.
a second.
Move. Oh, she said get the fuck out of the way. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded. I moved to let her take over.
So then.
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found? Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
That's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Oh, we saw them upstairs, I think. In the office. No? There were like 3 guys. What? Wait, hold on. The reason we've been in prison here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do
Just
that?
a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
right.
It seems the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean? What kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives. But why would Hope's Peak administrator want to shut everyone in like that? What could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was... I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, this is crazy. Wait, I have no idea where this is going. I'm gonna be so honest. There's one thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Kyoko, she worked in typing class. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible likely that he's somewhere in this school right
The
now.
headmaster?
Yo, that's weird. Is in this school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious.
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? I
I
can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
Bro, maybe she's kind of like low-key crazy, but like in a good way. We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? That's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. Then it really is all over. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. Not this music! The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. I certainly knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Sorry, there's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about. Yo, the AI is having feelings? Well then, I guess that's it. That's it? A simple phrase that held so much meaning? She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Rise of the Machines! Hi, Trey. How are you? With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. Not sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for
But-
him. You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, I did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no, but when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way. Besties with the AI. Fuck AI. You just woke up. Good morning, Trey. Come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend. Yo, these kids would not survive in our current day and age. Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. Don't so anyway, that it's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
Hey.
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but
Just a second.
and frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. God damn, bro. He fucked up so bad. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are you making us kill each other? Alter Ego said what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well-
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
The event led to the closing of Hope's
at the very
Peak.
least.
If nothing else, it must have had some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something?
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut
I
down.
see.
Totally covering up something like that? I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
So-
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what?
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think... Kyoko. When you said headmaster, I got that feeling again. But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then.
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh, yeah, good idea. Oh, hi, Jill. I forgot you were here, girl. Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean, oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. I stayed up way too late watching a Korean game show. Is it Devil's Plan? Yes. Yo, what is Devil's Plan? This game is definitely from a different... It's so good, though. True, I don't say good job, and if you don't work, I just replace you. Okay, I'm crying. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. Fuck! We took a bath! That's it! My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Huh? Fang for a fang? But be careful, I just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Thank you. Wow, thank you for the 45 stream streak, Trey. That's crazy. Such devastation. That was not my intent. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Ding dong, bing bong. Is it time for bed already? Oh, it is.
School announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't glitch out now because this is about the time it does. I know.
Good night.
Don't let the baddie bugs bite.
Correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. I'm scared. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and around in my head. The administrator of Hope's Peak had planned all this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all? The mastermind? All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Somebody's gotta die. JK, Monokuma would never. Monokuma would never. He just keeps getting more and more toys, doesn't he? Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's really an incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped for, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think you can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Stop, that's so stupid. Ding dong, bing bong. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Yo,
it is now
7 a.m.
7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
That has not been my wake-up
to rise
time
and
until
shine.
recently. I started changing my sleep schedule, and now I'm trying to get up at
ready
7.
to greet
And
another
I hate it.
Beautiful day.
5 more minutes, please, please. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Somebody's dead. Watch. Yes, leave the area, please. I got up at 7 today. 7 p.m. Hi, Iowa. Good morning. Or sorry, this is not her. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool. Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said alter ego was your friend.
So,
I was thinking the same thing. When stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power.
I mean,
Even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, are you talking about class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just, it just kind of took care of itself, you know? Or no, that was him saying it. Whoops. It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right. I am right. All right. Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right. Even if the road is long. If we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. Okay, let's do this. It was probably 7 a.m. somewhere. Just like, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 7 a.m. somewhere. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko?
what's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will just rot by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes girls to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty! President Dirty of Dirtlandia! You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Oh, filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's no use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Hi, Wiggle. How are you?
Huh?
Shut up. You and that lusty bottle. Whoa. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight extracurricular activities. Whoa! Wowee! Only put us in even more danger.
Please.
Stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Yours, whoa, no, I can't. Whoa. No, I can't. So would you rather have your black eye on the left or right? I can't read it. My immersion. Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gotten a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Bro, the way that Yasuhiro is like, whatever. Sextracurricular. New word for your vocabulary. Sextracurricular. Doing okay being held captive by the cat? Pat the cat for me. Thank God Hifumi isn't here. Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they've got the right equipment? Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for you. All kinds of stuff. You guys like worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your
'Cause
problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things work. That's like a serious... Let's let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? So stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. She's been patted. Aggressive headbutting and purring received not the aggressive headbutting. I'm crying. Makoto, the ladies' man. I know. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Makoto too innocent. I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. In a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time, baby! Let's go get our capsules. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Yo, I always love this song. I can't make the sounds though. Yo, I need to check on the ramen where it said ramen. Do you guys mind if I take a break for ramen when it gets here though? Just need a diggery-doo. All right, let's give it a shot. Okay, now I know. Only do 1 at a time. I'll do 2 at a time. New item. %. I got a bow. Now it's 10%. It'll be 11 next turn. Oh, yep. I've already gotten that before. I got a creepy doll. That's 14%. That's wild. Gamba. I should probably get going. I did add some Gamba blind boxes to my throne today because, guys, the problem is real. It's real. Not ramen. Ramen. Who do we go hang out with? Sakura wants to rest. Iowa, maybe? No Labubu is available, though, unless you want to pay $500 for a Labubu. Which maybe you do. Maybe we could go and hang out with Byakuya. I wish it would show me where everybody was on the map. There's probably a mod for that. Not 500, yeah. For some of the boxes, it was like $500. I was like, can you imagine? There's this guy that posts on TikTok of like all the different, like how much money he spent so far trying to get his wife the Labubu of her dreams. And it's expensive. Doesn't it show you? Nor... It does not. I wish. I wish. Hi Beast, how are you? Go hang out with Kyoko. Okay, true. Where can we find Kyoko? Where can we find Girly Pop? Kyoko also my fave. I thought Byakuya would be in here, no? I thought it did, nor. I can't see anybody. Hold up. Is there like a setting for it? Maybe, what if it's under F1, under the character files? This one maybe? I was joking. You can't because she's mad. No, wait. No. Go math? Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh my god! Stop. Hey guys, I could have teleported this entire time, and I could have known where they were this entire time. I'm on chapter 4. I'm on chapter 4. Oh my god. Yo, I'm really enjoying this game, Beast. Big fan now.
Yo.
I did not know it all this whole time.
Help me.
Go see who else is around. Let me find Kyoko. Let me find Girly Pop. Oh, okay. I want to hang out with Iowa.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got it.
Have you played the game, Beast? Or do you enjoy it? I was like, sure I have, but I couldn't remember if it was just in the later games. That's actually crazy. I just didn't even know that I could, like, teleport. Did some elaborate stretching. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yes, let's give her a present. What do you think she would like? I have no idea. She wouldn't like that. Oh, oh great. I meant to click it to try to get information. Makoto, it's like you read my mind. Does that mean she liked it? Thank God, thank God. Accidental clicking. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. Well now, girl, now we know we could click this and just teleport wherever we want to go. Yep, let's go there. Let's go to the warehouse. We have stuff that Byaku would probably like, I think. Yo, me hanging out with Byaku more than I like to admit. No, JK, actually, I have stuff that he would like, I think. Even though I don't really want to spend time with Hiro.
Please.
Try to cheer me up, Makoto. I'm down in the dumps. I got no energy at all. I did my best to cheer up a down and out Hiro. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give him a present? Yes, definitely. I think he would like the scarab. I don't know. Yeah, okay, it was good. That's just my style, man.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, what's up? My brother and fellow mother lover. Let's raise our semi-siblings up, right? Okay? Stop talking like that. So, you ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you know your fortune telling? How do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kinds of tools. Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer will get you another discount. No thanks. There are 22 cards, such as the Major Arcana, and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Major and Minor Arcana and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future? That must mean... It's not tarot.
What? But...
Okay. I didn't think it was tarot. Talk about tarot cards. Gloriously correct. I will not tell you your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Wow, really? It's something I'd never say. I've not had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, I'm getting back to what I asked you before. But you don't use any tools or whatever. How do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Yo.
He uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, and all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. It's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you and you suddenly, bam, you've got the info. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it in such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
Like some occult
Don't compare my
mystery.
clairvoyance to some occult crescent. Bullcrap, I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well?
Yup. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this, baby, and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult? Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Hero's report card has been. Your maximum number of skill points has increased, period. He would like, yes. I feel like he probably has been consuming that the entirety of this. I bet Monokuma has a special stash just for him. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a while. Is it time for bed now? It should be. Ba-da-da-dum. Ding dong, bing bong. Time to eat.
Attention!
I mean, I get it,
Attention,
crazy as
please gather in the
school.
gym as soon as you possibly can.
Okay.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Just need something to relax. He made a special announcement. I hate when this music happens. To ask us to come to the gym. He sounded pretty serious about it too. Yo, I'm actually very nervous. Yes. I know that I could teleport now, but there is something satisfying about slowly walking for these big moments. They fit their stereotypes pretty well, truly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in officially to the Starlight Lounge. Okay, let's see. Hi, Sakura. Why are you out here, girl? You're the last one. Everyone is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call all us together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto? If something happens to me? Hina? Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never
So
mind.
then-
I'm... Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Please! I actually think I will cry if Sakura dies. The people that are left, minus, girl, the last boy we were just talking to whose name I can't even remember. That's how much he doesn't mean to me. Everybody else, I think I would cry if something happened to them. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered in the gym, it began. Cutscene? That's when you know it's gonna be crazy business.
Well? Okay, let's get this show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right? We have to go through this again? Oh no, not again. I can't take it anymore. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no!
That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Hey, I'm feeling black.
Oh,
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush, just tell us what you're talking about.
Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what
In
about it?
other words,
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami.
He said it so openly. Made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
is this?
But what are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills,
Roast her, boil her, kill her.
chills.
Don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Either way, I can't wait.
And just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's
You're
wrong.
wrong.
There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? Then he was being serious for serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. So, you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason she didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. It's true. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. But that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that. The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live on some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry. I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to
Don't
believe
make me
her.
repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
See.
I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong.
wrong.
I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice, girl? Toko. If it was not a bomb, I'd put that bear into space. Okay, I'm crying.
That's terrible.
I love Monokuma. He's so unhinged. But I also don't love Monokuma. You know. It's because you're not listening to me. Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However-
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down? I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well.
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. This is Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Oh. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then? Oh my god. I did not know that Kato was home, and with everything going on, I just got jump scared so bad by him. Ding dong, bing bong.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall.
Okay.
Then, sweet dreams.
Don't let the badybugs bite. Well, it is nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way.
He silently walked in, or else I was so into the cutscene that I did not even notice. The whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was. That's
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway.
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we're honestly glad the day was over. Oh, there's still creepy-ass music. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya had said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Yo, this is crazy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum.
As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and
But I
change.
don't, because I'm a bear.
Okay, I'm crying. Stop. Ding dong, bing bong. I'm not gonna take my dinner break until the next, well, the case starts, I guess. Unless it's really far away. And I start starving.
And nighttime, get ready to...
Another beautiful day. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Yup. I am also nervous that Peepos are dead. Hi, are we okay? Are we okay? Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Possible to ask you to learn a song for next karaoke? Yes, normally before my concerts, I try to open up like a submission thing so people can submit songs that they'd like, and they can also suggest songs. As long as I get it in a reasonable amount of time, I can learn them. There's one song that I'm learning from the last submission, actually. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here? What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such
Don't make that
ignorance.
stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds? Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. The threat? Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason. Stupid?
did you say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey.
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing the fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the
in
hatred.
other words,
That's right here. The fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
What are you saying?
Idiot, you'd really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happened to her?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Damn! Slapped!
You disgust me. You're a monster.
Mm-hmm.
To say something like that, it should have been you.
It should have been
You should have been the
you!
one to die.
God damn.
What?
She ain't wrong, though, TBH. She ain't wrong. I should have died?
Interesting.
Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
This.
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm
That's
down.
right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants. It's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So, she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time.
And
to
I will
play
happily
with you.
elude its attempts. So, how about we, eat? Or maybe that's not a good time?
You know?
Girl, he's so annoying. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. So, what should I do today? Free time. Okay, let's find somebody on our mini map that I discovered that we now have that we can use to easily find places to go. Crazy business. Ba-da-da-dum. Is everybody on the 4th floor? Hello? Okay, so the easy teleport is just to the floor. Do I have anything he'd like, TBH? Hold on. Presents. Already gave those away. No, I know who I'm going to. Where is he? Byakuya. The office, okay. That's Kem. Hi, Kyoko. I know you Angie, though. I think you liked the chinchilla cover before.
It's certainly possible.
You never know when they might strike. Sure, I don't want to, but we have a gift for him.
That's fine.
Spend some time with Byakuya. Yes, please. Give him the chinchilla cover. Okay. If you insist, I suppose I can accept it. Does that mean he liked
So
it?
in other words,
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen, among the chosen. So much confidence. And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money?
in other words,
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends all within a single
Yes.
day. Yo! Hi, Keita. Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I didn't think that was right, but then I also felt like none of the other ones were right. Day trading? Okay, never mind. I'm never knowledgeable. I started doing it just to keep myself occupied. Before I knew it, there it was. It's not really a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. But they're high school. But our high school is even allowed to buy stocks and stuff.
make me repeat
And Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now you understand, right? Not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Jeez, do you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. God damn, he's so rude. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. Skill points! Still reeling from Byakuya's story, I went back to my room. Okay, let's look at our gifts again and figure out who our second person to hang out with could be. Alrighty, so presents. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum-bum-bum-bum. We don't have the chinchilla cover anymore. We're a gun. We have an old-timey radio. Which, like, IDK, who would want that? An antique doll. People still collect and prize them to this very day. I think Celeste would have liked that. A golden airplane. Oop art. Oop. And oop. I think I know who would like that. This is mathematical problems. I think we're gonna have to go hang out with the one girly pop. You know who I'm talking about? You know? Okay, map. Oh, everybody's in this floor now? Interesting. Yeah, let's go there. Girl, where are you? It says they're out and about here. There he is. Just standing in the hallway, just chilling, not weird at all.
According to... How about that?
Yes, let's spend time with Hiro. Yes, definitely. Man, we gotta go down through all this again. Maybe I should have gone from the other way. No, he doesn't like it. Never mind. Oh well. Can he fend off a pack of wolves? Ding dong, bing bong. I thought he would like that gift. Oh god, that just shows me. Oh, but he doesn't like occult stuff. Never mind.
As soon, okay then.
Don't let the baddie bugs bite. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. Just hope nothing happens tonight. In before, something is gonna happen. You had to say that and then something terrible happens.
After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I would become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said, no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about to make you extra special, you could be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways and backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend, hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear
And
image.
that's the secret origin story of monokuma.
What the fuck? Kata likes slaps. I'm crying. Ding dong, bing bong. Don't jinx it. I'm not jinxing it. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Now poor Sebastian.
Good. Yeah.
Time to greet the day. I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Yo, are we cooked? Are we cooked? Wah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. No, no, guys. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's finger shook as he pointed.
Hina!
Oh?
Are you okay? What happened?
Girl, Makoto's actual VA has me in tears.
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina looks fine. Hina looks fine, girl. You stressed me out.
No. She's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead.
Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to his knees.
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? Well, I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway,
Not adorable.
boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and indulging myself to who knows how long.
Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro. Help me. Just sure thing. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. Why are there x-rays in here? By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know?
Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir.
So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. What happened? Hey, Hino, what the heck happened?
So, we got into a fight.
Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
What?
At first I tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right? It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Bye, Jill. I also want to have an evil laugh like Jill. The VA popped off with that laugh. Yo, why did my sound go off? Oh, it was the actual game. I was like, yo, did my sound break? The door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Sakura? You're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what is the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Oh dear. To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this? What is this?
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
I can't forgive this!
Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt somebody, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive
Why? Somebody save me. Girl. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, hey, what's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room. I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line? But wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Uh-oh. Hey girl, should we talk? Should we talk? Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured. It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier? It doesn't matter anymore. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. To think like that?
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Oh, goddamn. Okay. What?
Because
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
that's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
It's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. They're mad chillin' now. They're besties. I want to talk with you about something else. What is it you want to talk with me about? Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So-
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. In the bath. The dressing room? So, the something else you mentioned?
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego, he has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego has asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hi, alter ego, what's up, girl? That's actually a cute laptop, TBH. Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What is it he wants to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of the school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. Okay, I'm crying. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what's the difference between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko, to be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But...
Hey.
He's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. He says that he wants to fight alongside his friends. If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. I don't know. Also, I do think it's a little bit crazy that we're just like chill with the AI, but maybe that's because I'm very AI skeptical. If it's about me, please don't. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
Listen.
Besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place.
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. True. I definitely remember there was no surveillance camera in there. And I do believe we can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However...
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try, because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what we're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then. I'll leave it to you.
So then...
Thank you. Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles! Shh! You can't talk right now. We're going to move you to another room. Unless we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that, all of a sudden, I don't know how to react. In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there, assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go in and check for ourselves.
True.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. I'm terrified. Run! Everybody run! Okay. No, Jill. I don't know why I ran away from Jill like that. Like she couldn't do anything. I'm glad that we made up with Kyoko, though. I was so sad.
Just a second.
Oh, wait.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Girl, I just forgot. I just kept running and running and running.
Hey. Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. And to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I made her mad again.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
Then.
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Girl, she did actually scare me. Look at Kyoko. So smart. I wonder what Kyoko's, like, special talent was. You know what I mean? Or if she had one. What is... I still wonder what Makoto's is. I have not guessed that. Oh, ayo. Now we just have to connect alter ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. So I was about to leave. I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us, as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. Oh, we're about to get cooked. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an intentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko?
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split
Why
up.
is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but that isn't a little too direct?
Ugh.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. But that's not what I meant. I had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However-
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have their mind to listen. Then what should we do?
So,
We could find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Just my alter
Correct.
ego. All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. Is it nighttime? We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it's because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, knocked. Completely knocked. I'd completely dozed off. Me every day when I get home. Ding dong, bing bong. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who is it? We have doorbells?
Makoto.
Get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something happened. No, wait. Oh, I'm so nervous. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Hi, Hina. Girl, you okay? Makoto, Kyoko. Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right in the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room, but the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're going to force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Then why? Feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words-
Either way, the door is unlocked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in. Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait, right here. Oh my gosh, it's poison. It's poison in the room. I did think that Sakura might die, but I also felt like that might be too mainstream. But I don't know. I think it's poison in the room. Maybe? Maybe? Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence, but that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please, hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I took hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. Crash! The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair, leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... No! Oh my god! She actually is? All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then... Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered.
Oh,
After a certain amount of time, which
no! No way! Danganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's...
No, Iowa, please don't. Don't come in, girl.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. Welcome home, thief! What food did you get? We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder what she was confirming, that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or reaction? I have to go get them. Canes! Man, I'm so jealous. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there, motionless behind her, while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. Guys, I'm so sad. I really liked Sakura! And after I don't know how long, I got everyone.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say? No, whoever killed her. It's not just someone in this room. It's one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. What? You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it, and I know you. You know it?
Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right, it's the next monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on.
There's something I want to ask you.
Huh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
Huh?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then
I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So, I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
Is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I didn't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. But let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina's guard number one, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you. Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
that's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Oh, I would have punched him. Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say, which is, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What? One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her. Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say, and I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. It appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
clear now.
I won't ask you to let us all in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to add, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided. Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey.
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
Correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can just uncover Sakura's
Listen to
killer,
me.
all of us face execution. Man, finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. I'd better check the monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
So-
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. The door has been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somewhere after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, there's no way in or out till we broke the window? That's like zero escape, right?
in other words,
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this thing in a lot of mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes
Hey.
like this? Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you
That's
don't
fine.
mind. When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. That simply means the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking of the room. Basic approaches include a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's who it was, right? The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
in other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through a gap in the door or something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. I think we could probably cross that one off the
It's
list.
true.
The third type is the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
in other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a
In
locked
other
room.
words-
By that mean, there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see, this is a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too? I believe so, yes. So when it comes to a locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then Kyoko, which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this
It's
case? That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now I can't really say anything. Hi Scott! I think I'm finally going to declare Dalriada this weekend. Hey yo! I bet there's a lot of parties that are trying to get like Dalriada and other things done before the new area comes out, yeah? I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Okay, peeps. I am going to... Okay, I'm going to take a little dinner break because I'm starving. Here's my guess, though. Here's my guess. Okay, this is my guess. I think Sakura did it to herself. I do. I don't know. I don't know. But she seemed really sus when she was leaving. Like, she was, like, headed to go do something. So my guess is she did it herself. Did it to herself. Which is kind of a dark way of thinking, but I don't know. That's my current guess. So I have no other guesses as to who it is other than she did it to herself. Maybe it'll change, though, once we start investigating. Hi, Stormy! How is you? Okay, peeps. I am going to take my dinner break and go eat the good foods. I got ramen waiting for me, so yeah. I'll be back. There'll be fishing up while I'm gone, and I'll try to make it like 15, max 20 minutes. Okay, peeps. BRB. How are reclears? Hopefully reclears were good. Thank you, peeps. I heard I was missed and I reappeared. The timing of you sending that message, Bisto, is so funny. Because I was like, I was just about to come back. And I was like, well, I shall reappear then, I guess. Hi, peeps. I'm back. I had a good time with my ramen. It was so spicy. JK, it wasn't actually that spicy, but it was delicious. It was so good. It was so good. The BRB was a lie. Okay, I'm crying. It was no lie. I would never lie. I would never chat. We ready to solve this more door? Kida, I had to ask him. I was like, who did I say I thought was gonna die? And he was like, you said that Hina was gonna die and Sakura was gonna kill Hina. And I was like, oh, well, that was very different than the outcome. I have thought that Hina's gonna die literally every single time, though. What is this? This looks like some kind of wrapper. Oh, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
No.
Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a bit. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get back into the warehouse, I took an entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Polka dot candy wrapper. It looks eaten though. What if the twist was Hina killed Sakura? That would be crazy. That would be crazy business. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting in. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have been originally a bottle. That's the poison. Also on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the size of my, the palm of my hand. It's a monokuma figure? Girl, it's a chess piece. I gotta say, so far all the kills have been pretty good actors right up until they got caught. It's true. It's true. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Okay, here are my two guesses. Sakura took her own, or Hina killed her. That's a crazy statement, but it's not looking good. There's a kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room.
So...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein, and she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take it to heart if I were you. I know. But still, that protein can. It's got a label that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Oh,
Hey.
what is it? You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of blue glass? That must have been parts of the window I broke to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So-
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. They were dropped at some point then. I feel like it'll all become an important clue later on. Well, it's the protein enzyme X drink, which is the one that Hina and Sakura love. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Empty protein drink. What else is in here? Chair? The chair was shoved. Oh, that's the chair. Shoved against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Okay, let's talk to the peepos then. What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I'd better go before he crushes my soul completely.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
True.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise,
Certainly.
right? Certainly, they would have needed to if they expected to stand a chance against her.
What the heck?
We already know who did it. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The monokuma file said she died right about then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Hina, it's impossible not to have regrets. I know. Hina did it. Hina did it. Hina did it. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come into the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Tragedy has happened. Tragedy has occurred. The same shelf full of magazines. Oh, it wasn't a poison bottle. It was one of the chess piece bottles. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how did they get those figurines inside the bottle? Same as any ship in a bottle. It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? Hey, same wavelength, girl. You know, where the bottle opening is smaller than the boat placed inside. You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the monokuma version of that. A monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things, little by little. The monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The monokuma figure we found on the floor. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle, which means Sakura must have been hit in the head with the monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the monokuma bottle was the weapon. Bum, 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 bum. It was only 1 hour ago. Okay, I think we're good to go. There's no evidence in the mountains of a tamper with. The only noticeable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. Oh, I thought that's how I would get out. Never mind. Oh, what do we need to examine, girl? What do we miss? What do we miss? Oh, her body. Her actual body. Sakura drew her last breath, slumped forward in this chair. There's evidence of the blow in the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem with believing that's what killed her. But according to Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see the trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. But Byakuya?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Oh, the locker. Whoa! Why is there powder? What the fuck? It was the streamer hiding in the closet with a pistol. No, not this. The locker's open and there on the inside, it's a handprint.
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and it left a handprint and all dust. It looks quite fresh too, as if someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not? Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? And it was open. The locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden it until after we opened the door. Thank God she pays attention. Yeah, so then what does this handprint mean? Okay, I'm good to go now? Oh, okay, my bad. What am I missing?
Hey,
Oh, maybe this. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? Oh, this
certainly.
one. Already talked to them? Okay.
What the heck?
What?
Oh, there you go. So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. What fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped up the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Byakuya says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Thanks.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the
So
most
then-
part. Then you should probably go talk with the people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't
Listen
leave.
to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right, I do have to go talk to the others. She's like, I'm the boss. Sakura wanted to meet with the two other people. I need to hear what they have to say. I'm out of here. See ya! The two probably went back to their rooms. Oh, thank God you knew. You saved me some time, Makoto. I know Jill's room's right next to mine. I can't even call her Toko anymore. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong! After a few seconds. Hey, girl. I do love her glasses, though. Huh? The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even
No longer
say her
Toko,
name.
only Jill.
It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good
Sorry,
mood,
girl.
too.
She didn't look like she was in a good
Hey,
mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Can we just chit chat? Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I want to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? Oh, I just said 2, didn't I? Guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. That Toko quickly retreated into her room. Okay. She has given her account. Iowa. Yashiro. I pressed the doorbell. Ding dong! And after a few seconds,
You know?
what's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me yourself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely
Actually-
suspicious. Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't
I
look at
haven't
me.
seen her since then. I'm so confused by his account. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hina was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So, well, you'll excuse me. Before ready for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that was just trash, but there's no way there's all that was to it. The thing is that if it's Hiro, it feels like that's too easy. Hiro, what next? Definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out more about the protein can that we found on the floor in the room. Yep. Let's go to the chem lab, girl. Map. We need to go up to the 4th floor. Right. Yeah. And look, Byakuya was in there. Wow, this even tells you where you need to go for the game. God, guys, I cannot believe we ran around for so long, lost multiple times. Oh, yep, there's a bunch of shit on the ground. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. No, I didn't mean to say that. Not even one lickage. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step on it. It's poison. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. This powder must have been
So, in
spilled.
other words-
That's right. It could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, it must be related to the case somehow. Didn't we see C4 on something in the room, or am I tripping? I don't know. On this shelf is one look, and I could tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. This looks like poisons and powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I guess I could say this part of the shelving unit, Section C. So on this shelf it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but simply they're used in experiments to bring out a chemical reaction. Having lived in such ignorance for so long, it must truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? What do you think? Studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? Well, I did think that. With math. Which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, Section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about the shelf. I genuinely think that's why it was taking longer. Which is crazy. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There's all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with A and a number. No, there's one that has C. Shelving Section A? Huh? Oh, wait. There's one bottle here labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? I should try to find more about the shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Okay, nothing more there. What? I thought oh, my bad. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. But then there's footprints. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How these footprints relate to a scene as a whole, we may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. And so I got to work. Before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Amazing skills. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had bits at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, and did whatever they had to, and then left. That's what the footprints there tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be
certainly
Makoto. Are they yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself. Couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet do not appear too big. Fortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately, with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. They're a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at the powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. But there's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the footprints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder. I've already taken a good look around the chem room. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Let's get out of here, Bubsy. Bye, Byakuya. Thank you for explaining everything. Okay, map. And then rec room? What floor is the rec room? The rec room? I am sobbing. It's floor 2, yeah. Yo, I'm struggling. Rec room, okay, is on 4th floor. Okay. Makes me so nostalgic. This game is so good. It's not even funny. There we go. Broken window. Thank you for being helpful. Also, hi, Celeste. How are you?
Hey,
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me. I see. So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. That's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying. Well, I made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and Monokuma's bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Well, I want to look at this. Yep, because it has Chem A2 on it. Yep, so it's from the A area.
so...
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2, so she must have gotten it from the chem lab.
Correct.
Yep. We went over that. What'd she tell me I needed to look at? The monokuma, these? Something's new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you'll be sure to find it. They're chess pieces. A correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I'm crying. I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you everything to begin with. Only to a degree?
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma file. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment? Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here,
So then,
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken pieces. Other stuff in these devs are good. Zero Escape is a bit dated, but still good. Oh, somebody mentioned the Synomium files. And I was like, man, I do want to play Synomium files because I had a friend that played it that like absolutely loved it. And I do be loving these what is the name of them? The novel type games. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then,
Makoto low IQ. Kim says hi. Hi, Kim. Hi, Kim. I miss Kim. Makoto does have low IQ though, to be quite honest. Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. That game is goated, and off the walls funny. I'm gonna add it to my list. So when we finish all the Danganronpa games, I can try to go to it. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the monokuma bottles that's still intact. What do you want to do then? Or why do you want to do that? That's the point of an experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
Let's compare the weight of the two normal monokuma bottles. Equal. It's
In other
balanced, which
words-
means each monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the
So
weight.
then-
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll all balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them, but there's a chance I could have missed some here
So
and there.
then-
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How's that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words-
The results of our experiment, the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all
Hey.
together, and I believe we arrived at a very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? I have no conclusion for this one. Like, absolutely none. Normally, I feel relatively confident. This one, I have no idea.
In other words, hey,
Oh, I had to actually figure this out. God damn it. The experiment showed that the pieces of glass on the door were heavier than the intact monokuma bottle. Must have something in common. There's apparently an important secret hidden there. Something new.
hey,
There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Correlation? I don't know what the bottles have in common, and I don't understand the results of the experiment. Comparing the weighted, we're clearly heavier. What does that mean?
so... Indeed.
Okay, and
What the heck?
Just
can I leave now? Yes. Am I supposed to be smart enough to figure this out? Because respectfully, I am not. Oh, I did not mean to click on that. I was like, is it something in... Should we go back to the chem lab? It says the rec room is where we need to be. So it must be in the rec room, the answer. Yo, what? Bum ba dum ba dum ba. Bum ba dum ba dum ba. Okay. Guys, I have the IQ of Makoto. Truly.
So,
Yeah, okay. This wasn't it. Yep. Thanks for doing your daily redeems, guys. So this must have originally been a bottle. Monokuma figure. Wait, now how is it all of a sudden back on the ground? Girls. PF lowered my IQ drastically.
just a second.
I know,
Hey.
but I need to actually examine the body. There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times, I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. That's totally normal. Then how can you? I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look there. The shoe! Her shoes? You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out. That powder is clue number 1. No, I take it back. I think Sakura did it to herself.
Hey.
I believe it. I'm crying. Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully. PF also lowered my IQ. So much. And my patience. It's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting. When you say, and there's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off.
In other words.
I believe you. Okay. Oh, I already did this. Yep. I still don't get that part, but okay. I used to be patient, but then PF happened. I gave that to Sakura. She got super upset when she found out genocide Jill had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a bit. Blood, maybe? I can only assume that blood is Sakura's, but why is it so far from where she died? We already did the handprint stuff.
Hey.
Party somehow refusing to make it to ads phase is wearing me into the ground. Welcome to M6 and PF. Welcome.
Indeed.
It truly is like if you feel, I just keep telling everybody this, if you feel confident with ads, you just go for clear. You just go for clear. Because ads is so crazy in PF. It's too much.
Hey.
God damn it, I keep pressing her. Like how Sherb is ready to clear. No, but not at all. It is much more fast paced than I was expecting. I am not gonna lie. Because even the bridge and lava parties are traps. I joined them for days, forever, and it was just ads prog, and I was like, I'm gonna actually lose my mind. I feel like there are like certain PF fights that are like, that was like P8S. I remember, like you could not join a P8S like P1 to part 2 because it was so cursed. It was Snake's prog. And that's how I've been feeling in M6 with stuff. I don't want to go back, please. Tell the 2 tanks, tell that to the 2 tanks who have to plan their mitts. Snakes, yep, not the Snakes prog. I heard horror stories. Yeah, it's literally just Snakes prog. Silly. Okay, I'm so confused now. Show me the map. There we go. I'm gonna go back to the chem lab. What's that? Wait a second. As the tank in our Uwu group, wait a second. Wait a minute. Yeah, the healers were struggling in the party that I went into, and I don't blame them because it was so fast paced, you know? I was like, oh my god. I don't know. There are just some parties. Okay, wait a second. There's still another floor? How many floors are there? There must be 6 floors. 6 chapters, 6 floors. Why am I getting lost? Chem lab. Mid list? What's that? Thief, I still get scared. Ba-dum-ba. There. Why was I struggling? I don't have good directional awareness. I know, I was joking. I do love when people make those really nice MIP plans though. I saw somebody posted a MIP plan for healers for MAS right now in PF. Okay, I think it's the footprints that we should click. Oh, okay. We'll talk to Byakuya then?
I see.
Is this... But 3D at the same time? No, I agree. It's like... They're little, like cardboard cutouts. Hey, yo, a coin! That's how I keep picturing them. Little cardboard cutouts. Okay, map. Yo, I have absolutely no idea. I am lost. And I wish I could say that I'm not. That reminds me to look at the list now that we are getting more there. Oh, you mean looking at the list for the ending part? I don't think it's related to the case. How do you know? Bum ba dum ba dum ba. Bum ba dum ba dum ba. What is under here? Why are the floors built like this? I'm just built different. Should we go check on what's her face? I'm genuinely confused. I'm like, maybe this little lab? Physics lab? Just go up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. That always works. You're right. You're right. Am I? Okay. I'll just go back to this room then. There was nothing more in the chem lab. Oh, I had to look at it again.
Indeed.
There's a wound on her head. With 2 blows.
Indeed. Right. Something new. Hey.
Now be sure to find it. The way that I'm like staring at them, I'm like, I don't know. Yo, the blood is pain. I know. I love how they do the pink blood.
So, indeed.
Is there a checkers board anywhere?
What the heck? Just.
In other words.
Can I get a hint?
Hey.
I'm so genuinely confused. Hi, Tiva. I am a little slow today. Kate, a hint, please. I'm like looking back at him. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. How are you, Kim? Can I get a hint? I'm very confused on where I'm supposed to go now. Do I just need to like... I looked at all those. I looked at the chem lab. It said that I needed to solve like the weight of those or something, but now I have no idea like where I'm supposed to head to. And there's still exclamation points on each of those, so I'm like, I don't know. It is in the room? Okay, I'm going back. I'm going back. Okay. It is in the room. It is in the room. I feel like I've clicked on everything. Is it the magazines? I haven't clicked on the magazines, have I? Oh my god. Guys. My IQ is Makoto's. Clue? Clue? Oh, this magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident? If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. You invert a magazine and flip through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written below, in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So-
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However-
But just be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you could think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it just makes me more suspicious. It's true. That's a bit sus how she was. I know. I literally cannot decide if Sakura did it to herself or if Hina killed her. I can't.
Whoops,
Nice
you
Makoto
caught me
impression.
sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring, I couldn't stay
Monokuma,
awake.
just because I'm slow, you don't have to
Should
be
I do
rude.
it?
I
Is it
move at a
okay?
snail's pace.
Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial.
The bussin'
You
music
please
about to
go
start.
through the red door on the first floor of... See?
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Bro, who are you talking to? The class trial. This is gonna be easy peasy, guys. No mistake run. Doing his best Reddit impression. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up, one after another. And then... Oh, God.
The ultimate martial artist.
A locked room murder mystery, Winky. What the?
I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Oh my god.
Yes, indeed. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body.
XD, girl. Not the XD. You know what, though? I now use XD, like, unironically. I was using it... Okay, I used it a lot when I was younger. And then I stopped using it because I was like, ew, that's so cringe. And now and then I started using it again as a joke, and now I just use it anyways. No, you're fine, Kita. This is just plain creepy.
Well, and how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
He's right. That does make it seem sad.
I can't wait!
Now then, please, get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there.
What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there could be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? Do our little check-in. The room is empty. The room is truly empty. Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going.
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat? Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
Don't look at me!
I said it before, I'll say it again. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. With each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. Crazy there's only 6 left, agreed. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and as suddenly as always, ding dong, ping pong, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Oh, he just keeps redecorating.
Just 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. It must be so lonely.
You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then, we're ready to begin. You know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. That elevator seems so empty, truly. So empty. Yes, I would like to save, please, girl. I need to take a big gulp of water, too. Water has been chugged. Okay, I need to set my skills. I don't think I got any new ones. I did get more SP, though. You serious? Cost 4? Well, one day. If I got 1 more point! If I didn't fuck up. I know the song is so good. The class trial music goes way too hard.
A basic explanation of the class trial. So, if you can figure an aisle now,
We already know who did it.
Oh.
whoa, deja vu.
Will Sherb get an A?
The one who
I'm
killed
stressed.
Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
Oh,
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. I know the portraits are so dirty.
It was
Let's do
one
this.
of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason, Dave?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay. Yes.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason, Dave?
We're
Because
dancing
you
as they're talking
hated
about
her.
death.
Is that it? That doesn't...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's
I
about
missed.
as low as you can get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you have for...
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
My aim even bad in this minigame. I wish Among Us was like this. Okay,
Another
I'm
reason
sobbing.
you suspect
Can
them
you
is
imagine?
because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Full on debate. No, it's just a crazy time instead in Among
And that
Us.
was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? We do have some proof against them.
fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them,
Yeah.
there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely...
I don't deny that I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw.
You had the same candy. You done
Hero,
fucked, dude.
When we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Okay, but
It
his
was
fit
white
is
with
kind of
red polka
slaying.
dots.
But imagine how like warm that would be if you wore that all the time.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
True.
No,
Ever since we got into the warehouse,
Yeah.
I've totally monopolized that entire box of candy.
She knows.
So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
I didn't realize how pointy her
In that case,
ponytail
Hero,
was
where
until
did
now.
you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's
See,
the
look at
only
how
explanation.
pointy that is.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago.
Oh?
It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
Is a property with such neat formula that for a good number of years I was part of a Discord group where we played a sort of text-based RPG themed after. Wait, that seems so cool. We created ultimate set stats, abilities had motives, etc. I've probably been through like 8 to 9 campaigns. Wait, that's so slick. Oh my gosh.
When did she give it to you?
A text-based RPG sounds fun. One of our players was an artist. Okay, that's even more sick.
The last time you saw Sakura was
I
when
think a
Hina had to go to
text-based,
the nurse's office, right?
Like RPG would be kind of nice to be part
so
of, like in a
I must
Discord.
have got it sometime
She's fired
before
up.
then.
She is. But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is because...
I got it!
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
True.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Well, why is he just all of a sudden... Yeah, exactly.
But we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly
True.
suspicious.
Girl, you are acting suspicious, Hiro.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Oh? Okay, Hiro.
Proof? What are you talking about?
Yo, he bouncing on the side. 5e tabletop mechanics, but all text-based. We laid out servers like buildings. Oh my gosh! Channels like different rooms. We walk between the conversing, committing murders. That's crazy and so
I'm talking
intuitive.
about her shining
Or innovative.
message.
There we go. Innovative. What would a shining message
At the
even
scene of
be?
the crime, she had written
Oh,
out
yes.
Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Well, how did you know about that?
See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know
He
when
wasn't
you're
in the room though.
beat, do ya?
Exactly.
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Yeah, he about to get whooped.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you
No.
recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you
Yeah.
away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you
Eye, mouth,
actually
eye from
saw
him.
the message for yourself.
Huh, hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was
I got it!
on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true,
Yep,
then
you
what
were
Hiro
cooked.
just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense?
Girl,
Everything
what
I
you're
said
saying
makes
doesn't make
perfect
any sense. That's what we're saying. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Magazine dying
I
message.
can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, it doesn't. Where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you it was only after the I
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
Oh. Do I need to
I can
capture
tell
it,
you
maybe?
exactly when Ogre's body was
It's
I can tell you
Jover
it
for
was only
homie.
after the I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine. When I pulled it out,
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Guys, I'm cooking myself. Shoot.
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun.
Shoot. I said
I can tell you
no
exactly
mistakes,
when
friend.
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on
Oh,
the
that's how I
magazine
do it.
shelf.
when I pulled it out,
Might be.
What
I was
said
cooking
makes
myself.
total sense.
I was clicking the wrong button. Okay.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
and I can tell you
It was only after the investigation. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after I found the magazine tucked away on
No.
the when I
Oh my
pulled it
God.
out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Guys, I am not doing well. This is very embarrassing.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was.
And I can tell you when it was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine.
when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Okay, here we go.
I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And
Why am I
can
being
tell
so
you when
dumb?
it
Why am I
was
being
only
dumb? Why am I
after
being
found the
dumb?
magazine tucked away on when I pulled it out. I saw.
There we go.
What I said makes total
White noises
sense.
do be trolling.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message.
I can't.
It was only
Guys.
after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine.
When I pulled it out,
What's your problem?
I
What
got a
said
terrible
makes total
shot.
sense. I can tell you exactly what I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
I don't know. What are these days I'll go back and find the character art they played Payday S
When
Celebrity
Sakura's
Criminal.
body was
Ultimate
found,
Vampire?
that magazine
Oh,
was
wait,
sitting
that's
on the
cool.
shelf nearby.
I'm missing some. I think Ultimate Autopsy Specialist once and the first. And was the first death of the campaign. See, I'd be so emo if I was the first death of the campaign, you know? Is this why you don't play Machinist? Yes.
That's where Kyoko found
Yes,
it.
confirmed.
After we'd begun the investigation.
Yo, my camera keeps falling. There we go.
And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Why do you think it
All
matters?
you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Exactly.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
There was no blood on her hands.
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it.
No, she
and this is
didn't.
me talking, so you know it's true.
I never believe you. Without a doubt, wrote that message. Yo, I hate this game.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right.
Yo, I'm stressed.
The occult is bullcrap.
I'm about to be dead, guys.
The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
Yo, I'm gonna die. Guys!
The end is nigh.
Oh my god.
I can't hear you.
No, don't. No, get it. No.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
That's crazy. Do you see how much I had left?
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message.
I'm good, Domo. How are you? Actually, I'm okay. I have been fighting for my life trying to get a Labubu. I was like, Domo would understand. Actually, Domo wouldn't understand because it's probably insane there. I blame the state of machinist. That kept me on for over a year after I died. Oh my gosh. The end is nigh.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Yeah. He didn't think anything.
Who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh,
He admits it.
is he gonna admit to
figured
killing her
as
though?
much.
I don't think he killed
What?
her.
Why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting
Please.
to killing her?
Just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the
I feel like he
Red Room
didn't.
right
I think he's
before
just an
noon,
idiot.
Just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure.
and that's
Thanks.
all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her
She
move
didn't
again
die
after
from
that.
that though.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you.
I'm crying.
You're the worst. I hope you die.
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
Girl, you did
You're
not
not
kill
gonna
him.
get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Oil, you wild.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just
Yup.
now doesn't explain, and until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What would he have had to do after writing the message? It doesn't make any sense. Why was the magazine hidden?
That's true. Everything you just
I'm sure
said.
it's fine. It'll be
It
fine.
doesn't explain why
no
the
more
magazine
mistakes.
was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
I don't see any reason he would lie now,
Yeah.
after already confessing to the
Bro
crime.
is so innocent. Like, we know that he's never
not
gonna kill
lying?
anybody.
Assuming he's telling the truth,
The fact that he's
someone
lived this
else
long
must
is
have put the
also
magazine
insane
back
to
on the
me.
shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble
I'm
of
struggling
hiding
so
the
much. It's
magazine,
Tina or it was herself. That was
they
it.
must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what had been written. There's only one choice.
I got it!
Toko.
It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko?
Uh-oh.
Did you really go to the rec room?
If you get killed by Hiro, That's just a skill issue on you,
Why
not
would I
this.
Wait, but more important,
I'm crying.
that doesn't even matter. The hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro,
Girl, believe
tell
it.
us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't
Okay.
really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that.
We're totally gonna die, guys.
I didn't want to, but
One and
did it.
a sliver.
I grabbed the
part left.
monokuma bottle from the and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first
Okay.
swing, the bottle and
See? Hero really is the
Okay, I know what it was.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed the monokuma and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
There we go. Oh, I didn't miss. Shocking.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby.
I'm crying.
Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Not as a
I
hobby.
only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks
You know, I
must
think I'm gonna
have
do a
come from the
Kyoko
Monokuma
cosplay one
bottle.
day for one of the anime
How can
conventions.
you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Do it
There's
Kyoko's
something
based. I love
very
Kyoko.
suspicious about it. Once you understand
Perfect.
that
Kind of
point,
slaying
you'll
too.
understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used.
I want to grow
Think
my
back.
hair out to like that length
After the
IRL.
incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right?
Hey guys, that was the one thing I didn't notice the entire time.
And we found
I don't
pieces
know
of a
how.
bottle on the ground.
Anime Sherlock
along with the
Holmes,
chest piece
truly.
it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total.
I don't even remember what the
meaning
bottles look like
one has gone
originally.
missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
It's chess.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
It's starting to become clear. That connection must be. It's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding.
Oh no. Chess piece. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. How did I miss so much? Guys, I have a sliver of a heart left.
That's it. The
Just
chess
a
pieces.
sliver.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I
Well,
definitely remember seeing each of those.
at least.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle
At least he knows
found
all the
was
pieces of chess. Guys, I have never played chess.
the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess.
Nope, I
do you?
don't.
Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces.
I haven't. You know, I've thought about learning
the
chess,
queen,
but
the rook,
everybody that I know
knight,
that has played
bishop,
chess has not been a
and
nice
pawn.
person. Like IRL. So I'm like, I don't want to learn chess.
What
But
was
there is a
left
Kingdom
intact
Hearts
with the
chess,
crime scene were the king,
Chess set
rook,
that I really
bishop, and
want.
pawn.
So I'm like, man,
Just
maybe I
those
should
4.
learn chess.
And on the ground was the knife.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Go back. I learned chess before I learned
So
checkers.
we only
Wait,
have
really?
evidence for 5 bottles at the scene.
I'm crying. See, I
Or
love
one
checkers.
apparently
I
went
love
missing.
checkers.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Can't
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to
Toko,
do
did you
with
do
the
this?
safe. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing
I've always
bottle
wanted to
must
try
have been
shogi or
in.
go.
Maybe then you'll
I don't know
understand.
either one. I'm gonna Google shogi after this.
I got it!
I just guessed.
The bottle must have been broken.
Let me see. Shogi?
What
Oh.
makes you so sure?
It's Japanese chess. Interesting. I do like the look of it more. Okay.
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the
Oh,
scene.
because we had
And what is this evidence?
Okay, thank you, Makoto, for figuring that one out for me. Proves it is. Monokuma bottle experiment.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Thank God for
We
Kyoko.
compared
Like,
the
I'll
weight
just
of
keep
the
saying it.
broken
Thank
bottle
God for
pieces at the
Kyoko.
scene to one of the unbroken bottles.
She'd be giving all the hints.
And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle
It's
worth
just she
of
wants
shattered
other people to
glass.
like try. Hi, Yurt. How are you? We would have all died a long time
So
ago,
from
truly.
this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone
She
did
just
their
being
best to clean up
nice.
the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces, which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
I'm a little sleepy, but I'm good. I'm
Why would
excited
they
to
have
solve this
try and
murder.
Get rid of it like that anyway.
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Girl, Kojo, no. The opposite.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used
Okay, I'm
the
cooking
second
with these
time
guesses.
Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
We're all the hero and Sherb
The
the
killer
Kyoko,
wanted to make it
not
look like
quiet.
there was only one attack. So they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow.
When'd you get a new model? February is when I debuted. Nodders. It's only been a couple
Wouldn't you
months.
agree, Toko?
But I love her. It's a nice change to finally have like my own Galagoop.
And there's the matter
Not her
of the
grabbing her little
magazine.
braids.
You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait, I admit, maybe there was a second attack,
Thank you, Yurt. I appreciate it.
but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming
Bro,
you
they
killed
both
her.
didn't do it.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Not
Plus,
this. I'm
I just
crying.
remembered something that proves
No,
it.
it's because you suck at lying.
Okay, fine.
And you got about-
Let's hear it.
Not
was
maybe
right
a
after I
mass
got
amount of
Ogre's
brain
note.
cells.
I was kind of nervous about it.
I hate how he
So
calls
I
her
went to the
ogre
rec
though.
room
Like, can he
early,
stop?
to stake it out or what. So I was waiting there. And that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Bro's hair is the best I've ever seen.
Pretty soon,
did?
Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Oh,
You just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed
Crying.
someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about.
The little secret
I never went in the
passageway.
rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear. but maybe
Oh.
she found somewhere
The
to hide.
locker.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Girl, jail. No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. I have it. She left it there for everyone to find. Yes. Please teach me. Without a second thought. Yeah. Oh. Stop. We're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. You're about halfway through the game now? Guys, I thought that we were like way more than halfway through the game. Stop. What? I can't. Thanks for giving me water, Sipir.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
How did I earn health?
I curse you.
Guys.
It's a lie!
Oh, we're cooked. Why is it not working? We died. Oh, that's right. That's right. Sweet summer child. It's so over. I want to give it another shot.
I refuse to give up.
Time to DDR. Wait, how do I reload again? What button is it? God damn it. It's okay, you play Final Fantasy XIV, no SBS games. Okay.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
There we go.
I curse you. It's a lie!
Guys!
Enough! It's a lie! I admit
Yo, we're gaming, we're
nothing.
gaming.
I hate you. That's enough.
No. This one. Go. Hit her.
This should prove it.
There we go.
Did you
First
know
try.
someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand,
Oh.
shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the
Oh,
truth.
Byakuya just had to talk.
It's my handprint.
Okay, I'm screaming. Just say the word Byakuya.
She just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura. No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Okay, I can't.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early.
She's such a
So I
shrimp.
went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go. But I was too scared to face her head on, so I
You just needed to
figured I'd
sneeze.
just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
2010 before simping was even a thing.
So
I'm
after
crying.
you left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Okay, I can't.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a...
It was
like a
just her
monster
going, ouch.
growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right
It's
at
the
me.
Gilgamesh Danganronpa, I guess.
When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that.
Automod hates
Wanna
that
know more?
word.
You'll have to ask.
It holds it for bullying. You mean...
Guess who's back?
Hi, Jill. I miss
It
Jill.
was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me away. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered.
Not
so I opened
this.
my eyes to
Oh.
splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise.
Yo, that artwork
I got
goes
so
hard,
startled.
though.
I thought you
Low
were the first
key.
thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was
Oh.
all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
Kid, happy 40 months. Thanks for using your Prime. That's crazy business. Thank you, kid. Oh, well. Appreciate.
I wasn't about to die
Thank
for
you,
some
Dick.
woman. If I'm gonna go
Thank you,
down,
Kata.
I want it to be for killing Master.
Oh,
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone.
that's a weird
Don't
way
drag
to
me
be in
into
love with somebody, but okay.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
He's like, nice. So that's good. Keep talking like that, and
Well,
Miss
then,
Gunna.
that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on
What's
that
wrong?
one.
Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Yo, I don't know.
Not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
I think it's her.
Don't
I
you
don't
think
know.
there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's. But that still wasn't the end of it.
It
Tell us
wasn't.
your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking
Not
about.
this.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... I think Byakuya might be Sherlock Holmes. He's the meanest Sherlock Holmes.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right...
You were taken by surprise when you saw you smashed her head in with the monokuma bottle?
You got it!
And where did the
Okay.
attack take place?
Right where I woke up.
Okay.
I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Because we killed Sakura, then what is the problem?
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front. I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre cut and you smashed her head.
You got it!
And where did the attack take
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Yes! We're gaming!
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Oh.
You sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine show.
I got it!
Okay.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The
What is the little
bloodstain by
pin
the
that he has on
magazines is
his
proof of
jacket,
that.
too?
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
No.
Plus, the biggest mystery of all,
The locked room.
still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker
Nope.
again.
Okay, no, I'm settling on Sakura did it to herself. Because of the yellow powder.
Till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I saw it for myself.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
I was in the locker.
And at that point, the locker was
I
already open.
was the killer. Surprise!
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How did you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
Girl, that
You're
time.
lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Either one.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
But there's another possible explanation. Maybe it's her shoes, girl. Her shoes. Yow's account.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide, then what was it?
There's no other what killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead that I'm blaming me, huh?
Okay, I know what it is. I think.
What was it that if it wasn't from Genocide, then what was it?
There's no other possible that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
What? Bro, this be like debate class that lasts 50 years. I'm crying. There must be a contradiction somewhere.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Favorite character in the
What was
game?
it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack,
Owie.
then what was
I always
it?
say her name wrong. I call her Iowa.
There's no other possible
Hina.
cause.
Hina is my
that killed
fave.
Sakura. I can't think of
Okay, but I also
anything other than the
love
shot to her head.
Sakura and
So you're dead set on
Junko.
blaming me,
Hi,
huh?
Chuck, by the way. I'm genuinely confused on this one. If there's one place I might find a clue, it would have to be written in there. Oh,
What was it that killed Ogre?
this
It
one.
wasn't from Genocide, then what was it?
There's no other pop that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than...
There we go. I forgot about the file states. I was a pleb. I just keep
According
going back to
the
that yellow
monokuma file,
powder.
Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
True.
In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well,
Little
I
pink
mean,
paint.
maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Girl, we're
If
just
that's
making
all it
things up.
was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her
And
mouth.
she was just
You
fully,
really checked in there?
just fully checking.
You really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But
Maybe
if
she
there
was a
wasn't
little,
cut
like,
or
pro
anything, then
detective.
What made
That's
her
her
vomit blood?
ultimate
Some
skill.
sort of reaction within her body. Most
Ultimate
likely,
detective.
Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no
Yakua,
mistake.
girl.
You're making me go
Oh,
all weak in
God.
the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't...
Is it
Who's
really
your favorite
so
character,
hard
Shaq?
to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Girl, you need to
But you're
chill.
the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Okay.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Oh.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C.
Byakuya and I are around the same
dietary
wavelength.
supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
Oh.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
It was on section A.
I got it!
Yes. Yo,
poison was
I'm
actually in
cooking
section
now.
A,
We
wasn't
are
it?
cooking now. I just needed to die once.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Yes.
Strange, isn't it?
But that's
Why
where
would
they
there
got
be
that
a
one
bottle of
supplement
poison
drink.
mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Stop. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips, and we were so shocked by what we were seeing. All we could do was stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real
Oh, because it's the supplement
Drink some water!
drink.
You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the
Yep.
protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out the bits of contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
This is... It's protein powder.
Byakuya confirmed not this. I'm crying.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder, which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
She gulped it. Gulp. The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be? No, not this. What is this? Oh. What? Oh, you have to go in order. Protein drink. Wait, no, I thought I got it. There we go.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can.
True.
The protein's in the poison bottle. It seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Nodders.
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched, so the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison. All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
But she had it on her feet, so... The protein drink. I feel like that's why I feel like she did
A
it.
protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura.
That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And
Was it offered to her,
already
though?
know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Oh. But I found in front of the shelf. The footprints. footprints in the powder.
I got it!
I got it.
The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning.
Okay,
and
but
there
then I
were
just keep
definitely
going
no
back and forth.
footprints
I'm so
there at
afraid
that
of being
point.
wrong.
They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Okay.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Oh, well.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
Oh?
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Oh?
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Bro, everyone just admitting. I know.
Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of
There's no
sneakers.
way it's
There was
actually
no
her,
mistaking
though.
it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sneakers? Huh. The only people who wear sneakers here are... Makoto and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya.
Oh, I see.
That explains why you...
These footprints must be. Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm the size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only
I love how he
one
just
other
sat there the whole
possibility.
time. What was Byakuya's title? I think it was like something about being like... Hold on. Just like the most affluent? Like he's good at everything. He's from a wealthy family. I don't remember what the exact title was though, but I remember it's just like he's good at
Plus,
everything.
He's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
Okay, there we go. Ultimate trust fund, baby.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close. Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Ultimate heir or something like that. Ultimate progeny.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you
I
gave
like
her
trust
the poison
fund, baby.
mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
Yo. Don't scare. 1 second, guys. Was making sure Doggo was fed.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here.
What? They matter
What
to
matters
me.
is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another.
We don't know that.
In the end, we're all in it for ourselves, just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
I think I would honestly just keel over from stress if I was here. Like, no
You
joke.
say that, but I'm still not convinced.
But maybe if I was in high school, it'd be a different
How
story.
many
I know
times
now
do
I
you
would keel
plan to
over.
repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm
but
not
I'll play
convinced.
Outlast.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. but the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
I'm right. Sakura did it to herself.
And if I do?
Impossible.
Okay,
She
because I was
switched out
shocked.
the mixtures.
I was like,
She's
man,
the
I'm about to be
culprit.
really
There's
sad.
no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't
Why is she
notice?
trying to admit it, though, is my only thing. Because then if she's the
That's just
wrong
how it
one, then we
was.
all die.
What can I do?
Or is she trying to get us all killed?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the
Byakuya,
culprit.
you need to admit that you're wrong
There's
for
nobody
once.
else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived
No,
at the chem
I can
lab.
never be wrong. It's so true, though.
Right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's
The
it.
new Doom is so good. I was watching some of it earlier. It actually looked really clean and nice.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Oh my god!
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case. I love Monokuma just sitting there like, It's gonna be the source of the powder, I'm
First,
pretty
I went to
sure.
Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of...
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle.
Okay,
And then I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where once I was done switching it, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison and left the can. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
and you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the...
Yeah. Okay, I moved from Section C, and that's where I switched the powder. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A.
I knew that was wrong.
Shoot!
Shoot.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder...
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle.
Okay,
And then I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powder. Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it. And
That's what it is.
That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we
The way the
tolerate?
footprints went, the direction.
First, I went to that's
Yo,
when I grabbed the
we're
poison and spilled
gaming.
some of the powder. Yeah.
okay.
And I moved from Section C to Section.
We're gaming.
No, it's wrong.
Quite literally gaming. They actually admitted that they're working on Kingdom Hearts 4.
You said you went to get the poison from
That's the
Section
best
C.
news that I've
And
heard.
that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Really? I actually hadn't seen the tweet. Thank God. I was so... I mean, I figured. It's
What
just,
about it?
you know, Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3, everything took forever
And
to come
after
out.
that, you said you moved from Section C to
Yo, I gotta
Section A
see
to get the
this.
protein.
To our Kingdom Hearts community. Yes! Yes. Oh my god. It feels good to know. My little game, and it looks so good. Okay, anyway, sorry. Off topic, but so we're about to wake up in FF17 Jerez. Is already 6 years old
But
now.
the footprints
That
left at the
is
scene were not
crazy.
moving from section C to section
Not
A.
Clive about to be in
That
Kingdom
contradicts
Hearts
what you
4.
just
Girl,
said.
shut up. Yeah.
Maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Hero,
No, that
no.
can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the
Simple
footprints,
and
your movements in the
clean.
chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A, so you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Shoot.
Well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
You were wrong, girl.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Oh,
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
oh.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle, and the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
Byako over here shouting
I couldn't have
blasphemy.
solved the
I
mystery
love when he
without you.
panics.
So,
But what is it?
oh, you still don't realize?
She's so
Well, then.
cocky. I love her.
Dakota, why
I
don't
love
you
when she just
explain
cooks him.
it? Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison? I think I remember now. I broke something this same shade of blue.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
Crazy.
Right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Hi, Elliot.
I got it!
I guessed.
The bottle of poison was
guess.
left on the shelf in the chem
Never
lab.
doing well,
That
Elliot.
is what you said, right, Hina?
Having Coochie Tuesday.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
I'm good. I'm a little sleepy, but I started getting a burst of energy now that we're about to solve
Hina
this case.
told us was a lie?
I just want to know if my predictions are true. I've been all
In
over the place
reality,
with this one.
That bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked, there's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
Crazy.
And then, once the room was opened,
I'm glad you're doing
the
at least
bottle
okay. I
somehow
hope
got moved
working on
back to
stuff
the
is
shelf
going
in the
well.
chem lab. Meanwhile, the
Hopefully
protein
going
can we found at
smoothly.
the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Oh,
I'll grant you,
girl,
the
not
bottle
you're
of
moving
poison
too
may well have
fast.
been in the rec room when it was locked.
He never says that when he's the one solving it, but when we're the one solving it, he's got a problem.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your
I'm
abilities.
scared. Slow going, but getting it done. Okay, okay.
Well,
I know how that
no,
is. I know how that
not
is.
that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open.
Okay, maybe I don't know what's going on. I'm getting so stressed.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a
I
doubt
shouldn't
in
need to
my
shoot
mind.
anything.
Until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was.
So you're saying someone planted it there?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Was unlocked. In other words, when I broke the window.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not.
So you're someone planted?
No. It had to have been in there the whole... It had to be. It was in there... No,
I guessed. Let's go.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Oh, yes.
Of
oh,
course.
yes.
It
And then the
came
glass
from
was
window
underneath
you
it.
broke to get in. What about it?
He's crashing out because he's actually
Well,
wrong for once.
Those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
Who is it?
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely.
This trial
She
has
was alone in a
like
locked
so
room.
many places.
All she had was
truly.
the poison. What other possibility is there?
At this point, they all
You're
were
saying
determined.
she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction.
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already.
She did
Sorry.
it.
Please, tell us.
Before we get to that,
She did it
we
to
need
herself.
to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room.
I got it!
It was Sakura.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poison.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like
We're
that?
not lying, girl. Why did you lie? Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. We have her shoes. Oh no, God, I hate this game.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Yo, I thought I was getting it. What? Oh, I have no more bullets. I was like, what am I doing
You're a
wrong?
liar! What are you
Guys, why do I
saying?
keep doing that?
Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate
Hey,
you!
hey. This is it.
Do you have any kind of proof, Sakura?
This should prove it.
Bruno barked. He said, yeah. No. Sorry, Hina, but I I'm the pro tag. I'm always right.
Did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did.
Mm-hmm.
The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
The sequence is so odd. Yeah, I really don't like that
So the
like
powder
side
we
game.
found
It's
on
not my
Sakura.
fave.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's
But I
foot?
still don't
And it
understand
was only on our instep, right?
Sakura
Why
must
Hina
have been
did it.
standing. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Why did she say she did
And
it?
when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Yeah.
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison.
I'm going down. I'm
After
taking you all
that's
with me,
all that section
IDK.
contained.
No! It was me!
I guess that could be.
The poison! Because I killed her!
Maybe she's just crashing out
No.
too.
You didn't kill her.
Or maybe she just wants it to end. So she's like, let's just kill the whole party.
Here's my answer.
You could click
The
yourself
one who
wild.
killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room. And she drank it all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course. Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last
I was gonna
breath.
say, the other reason why I felt like she did it was because she was like in such a position of like confidence, and I was like, I
Empty
feel like she
bottle of
very
poison
purposefully
rolled around
made
the
that
locked room
decision.
until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out
I
of the
knew
room.
it was, okay, I also had a really big guess that it was her because I looked at Kata and I said, Kata, she did it to herself. And I could tell because Kata sucks at hiding. He was like, no, really? And I was like,
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
why didn't you want it to be, like, why were
When
you
we
upset
found
though?
her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything. And Kyoko was busy checking the body.
Wait, Kyoko's hair is like so much more purple than I thought.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab,
Man.
you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab,
Crazy
all you
stuff.
had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly,
Man.
I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation
Man.
like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence. Right, the footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence. And yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she
Such
killed
crazy
Sakura?
behavior. Crazy business.
No, I killed her! I did it!
Girl, we already know
Hina.
you didn't do it.
It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Oh man. Time for our comic book. I think this is it, yeah? No, it would have been... No, it was the horse first? Interesting. Okay, I'm crying. Girl, she just kept waking up. Girl was cracked. So sad though. Bum bum bum. Let's try
Here's
this.
exactly what happened.
I love the comic books. Yeah, it's cool.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room.
That Byakuya was like crazy look.
Those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Byakuya.
But one of
I
them
think I'm
headed
saying his
out a
name
bit
wrong.
earlier than the others. Toka, she got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
What? Okay. Oh. I think I know. It must be this is the one.
Here's
I just
exactly
need to
what
swap
happened.
them. There we go.
She
See,
found
to me it looked like she was stepping
crawled
out.
into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside
I
the
like the
locker,
drawings too.
she saw Sakura enter the room. Next
Little
to
quick
arrive was Hiro.
sketches.
When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Girl. I wonder what Sakura's true intentions were then to
Without
have them all
thinking,
gathered.
He grabbed a nearby monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
Man. Silly.
But of
Silly.
course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing.
She got some
She jumped out of
acrylics.
the locker and hid the
Short,
magazine on the
but-
shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She
Yup.
put the magazine back
Rookie
upside
mistake.
down.
Oh,
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head.
oh no. And then Jill.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
Poor Sakura.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up
Girl, the way that she's running, not the whirlwind run.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon.
Ooh.
But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
Man.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
No!
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in.
Why he kind of looked like a knockoff Sora, though?
Inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide.
Yo, not giving Hina the creepy villain
And
look.
that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves.
Girl, look at Jill in the background in that photo. I'm in
In
tears.
an attempt to guide
First
the trial
time Gray
to a
Man didn't
false
kill anyone,
conclusion.
truly.
And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina.
Oh, that was
That's
this has
the
been a
full truth of the
crazy
case.
trial. Crazy trial.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened.
Yeah, you were wrong, Byakuya.
But Makoto, how did you manage to? How were
smarter
you
than
able
you.
to uncover the truth that
I'm
even
smarter
I
than you.
couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean,
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's
Goddamn.
what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Oh.
Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Damn. Is Byakuya gonna go through a transformation now? A, B, oh, A, C, A, 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 A. Perfect. 88 coins. I'm rich.
Okay. I think we can all
Cleared
agree
a class
you
trial
made
without using your
point.
concentration skill a single time. Hey, yo, just give
Did
me
you
the
guys
poison.
forget already? You still
Not this.
haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Who is found guilty? Choose Byakuya, not this. What happens now since they're already dead?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire...
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because you all pushed her into a corner. You You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you. We have to atone for our sins because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is
You still don't
this?
understand? Then let me explain. Yeah, she's next on the chopping block. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jill had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me...
I can't forgive
My
this.
closest friend got hurt. This is Sakura. Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. That is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. You asked me to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up at you at once, even you... Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
I'm gonna start crying. Bro. And they all attacked her. Sakura... She clearly believed, she completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend of all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. Good night, Sleepy. I hope you get the good sleeps. Have a good day tomorrow. And then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
Forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you? You came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for, and when I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized I saw that someone had taken the poison from the poison shelf, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in. Please open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, what killed her? All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets, but even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long, and I'm about to fall asleep over here. God damn, you really ruined the moment I started crying.
I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion of what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other
well,
words-
what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
But then you lied to me?
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a
Well
bit.
now, well now, well
I can't
now,
help it
well
if you
now.
totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Lamau, April Fools!
Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm
do?
glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey,
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate killing yourself is just so final? You know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, jeez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know,
That
I've
was
been
her
giving
room?
information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for
I
300
couldn't
years.
let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the
And
mastermind.
what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another
However,
stalemate.
as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than
I cannot
anything,
betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision.
Oh my God.
I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope they're having a good Tuesday, or Wednesday, or Thursday, wherever you are. Which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make
So
on
this
me.
is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is
shoots.
exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit
But
murder.
I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
I
Whatever
literally
you think
love
of me,
Sakura.
please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating
No
us.
way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to
Yo,
apologize
I
to
am
you
crying.
especially.
This was way more emotional than I thought. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I could thwart the mastermind's plans, if I could keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, I hope to show you myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then
I
they'll
never
see.
saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else, no matter what. Just survive.
I literally can't. I literally can't. But this is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Her?
Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Not this poetic speech. Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina. Whether or not there was this... Oh, yo, sorry, my dog. Guys, he came right up behind me and just screamed, I'm so sorry. Whether or not there was a spy... Oh, sorry, this is Makoto. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the only one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how it's supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Oh, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There could be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their only lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it appears the others have cast aside their fear for this
Don't
game.
make me repeat myself.
And there's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
I blame her for making me be wrong. Now I only have one thing to look forward
It's
to,
all clear.
and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever Master goes, I go, and if the mastering turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone. Hey. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
Heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back
You
on
want
track.
me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh, heavens no. Just because the black one is dead doesn't mean I can't just summon whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, I'd be ashamed to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got!
What?
It's punishment time!
My VTuber broke! It freaked out. Literally. I can't. Hold on. She's in shock. I'm crying. 1 second, guys. Maybe it's the app that broke. There we go. An appropriate reaction? Yeah, that was literally my VTuber just broke over that. Because I'm like, who is getting punished? Nobody should be getting punished. I had a feeling. I was gonna say, is it? Not the computer. No. Not the AI. Oh, man. They're killing the VTuber crazy. Okay, was this necessary? Is this necessary? Not the Monokuma ball. It's a sphere. It's the Las Vegas sphere. We're cooked. Damn, she got terminated. You suck, man. You turned him into a bagel hunk of junk. Ooh, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say a post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about the grilled goodness.
She became Ozma. What an honor.
Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
Chihiro got killed and executed. That's wild. The alter ego. I have to do this. Yeah, I know. Yikes. Alter ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend! How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! They weren't just a laptop, they were my friend. And you killed them.
Is that what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, whatever you call... Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally, no. I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
And you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep. Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Maybe like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course I didn't care if you got access to it. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to...
Yeah, girl. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. They wanted to help at the risk of their own life, and for that, they were killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
Very
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What? Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left on Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mysteries of this school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind on and off this whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you grace balls have it.
But
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
what is it now?
What?
There's one last line in the note.
And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not just going to lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Oh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
Okay, water sip time. I think they're all still alive. I think when you die, you don't actually die. Those were parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
What?
Hey, answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I just feel awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone. So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But I must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no
Not
threat.
possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
That totally wasn't normal, right?
Did she just capture his flag?
No.
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. Well, what are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball? What the heck? That's right. I called you a sleazeball because you are sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abusive give and take. Me! Yeah, I'm really concerned for Jill. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. Whew. So Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Girl, what? Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding dong, bing bong. Bruno always gets the zoomies, like, right at this time.
This is a school
That was a really sad
announcement.
trial.
It is now task. Okay.
Man, shoots. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from a deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh, hey girl.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
She's like, get the fuck up.
Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing
It's
here?
true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious? Always. And anyway, you don't have to overact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Girl, why are you in my room? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. Also, you were like almost on point with prediction at the end of last stream. Wait, really? Wisp and I were so scared. Wait, what did I predict? What's your favor?
So-
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her notes? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Hina dead and Sakura killer, or Hina just dead? Oh, I see. I didn't expect Sakura to die. Not at all. That was crazy. But then with the locked door stuff, I was like, she definitely killed herself. And then I was like, well, maybe Hina killed her because of the protein powder stuff. But then I was like, I don't know. The locked door issue, right? And the fact that she was, it did seem like the way that she was placed was like more like a choice, you know, like the other death ones, it was very gruesome and crazy, but this one, like, they kind of lit up her body in a way that I was like, it feels like it's kind of honoring. I don't know. I was having to really confirm which person you were talking about. Okay, I'm crying. Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Oh. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed brain. The data center? But I thought it was locked. 89. Not me not being able to fast travel. Okay, just say you hate me, game. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? Put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor. Oh,
What's
fuck!
this?
Oh my fucking god, girl. Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's
Just a
wrong now?
second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? Now you two?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you, just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class
true.
trial. Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I had no idea what was going on
Shall
anymore.
we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up and we go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always,
Goodbye.
but... Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I don't know what that means. Kyoko was next to me, once again, whispering into my
Mukuro
ear.
Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
I'm scared! Where is she in the picture? 7 question mark? Yes, Bruno, we know it's exciting. He always barks at the exciting parts. Now we got the altar lump. Stop. Yeah, I'd like to save.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mikuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So, let's begin with the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. You never just get in straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Let's just save here. Because we're at chapter 5 now, yeah? Okay. Guys, that was crazy. That ending was crazy. Okay, do you think I'm gonna need, like, split it into 2 streams? Okay. That was crazy business. That was crazy business. I was not expecting. I don't know, that was crazy. That was crazy. Man, okay. Okay. Well, the hope tomorrow is a potential stream. I'm thinking either Final Fantasy XIV or we'll do Danganronpa. I want to try to make a good chunk and finish this over like the next week. Because when we do our charity fundraiser, I'm not sure Danganronpa is the most like friendly for our particular fundraiser that we're doing. So I want to try to finish it in the next like week or so. So yeah, stuff past the Sakura trial I can def see taking multiple part streams. Okay, so I think I'll divide up then next stream into trying to get through the whole beginning. Actually, I really didn't like chapter 3, so I'm glad chapter 4 made up for it. Yeah, chapter 3 was okay with the Celeste, Hifumi, and Taka. Yeah, Def's not a pro. Bruno! He's always yapping. It's his yapping time. It's his time to yap. So chapter 4 was probably my favorite chapter thus far and the most emotional one to me. It gets kind of cheesy at the end, you know? But like at the same time, like I think Sakura's whole story was like, it was so heartbreaking. But also when they made the comment that she was the only one that was strong, she was stronger than everybody there, I was like, oh, man, I'm really emo. Like truly, she was trying to protect everybody. So yeah, it made me sad. Also, poor alter ego. Their AI bestie's dead. So yeah, my goal is to try to stream tomorrow. And we will see. I might have to do some IRL stuffs. But yeah. It also depends on how tired I am after static stuffs. So hard not to fall into despair with this game. Truly. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Let's see. We could go and read. How about we go read Stormy? Actually, wait. Let's go read Dylan. I never get to read Dylan. Dylan's playing Kingdom Hearts and I'm obsessed with Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I think he's doing Kingdom Hearts Randomizer. He is doing Kingdom Hearts Randomizer with settings picked out by the community, period. If you want to proc M8S, let me know. I will. If I'm awake and good tomorrow after raid, to do more M8, I might. I realized though, like yesterday, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm starting to feel like a little bit burnt out because I think I was doing too much raiding. So I was like, shoot, I might need to like take a couple days off and then get back into it in the next, like this weekend or so. But also a reminder, wait, I started doing the raid message, but we have our housing tour on Saturday. If you haven't already, please sign up. I'm so excited to see everybody's plots. We actually will most likely be splitting it into 2 streams on Saturday and Sunday because right now we have 30 places to visit. So it'll probably be Saturday, Sunday. And I'm gonna be posting which day I'm gonna be doing like which data center on my Discord. So yeah, to try to give peeps like a perspective. I don't know if peeps would like to know ahead of time, but yeah. Here are the raid message if you would like. First raid message is if you have me emotes. If you don't have me emotes, feel free to copy the second message. We're gonna go raid Dylan. Dylan is doing a fundraiser right now for St. Jude Children's Hospital for St. Jude's Play Live. Also, feel free to follow me. I can type. Feel free to follow me on any of my socials. Join my Discord to stay connected with myself and other members of the community. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Kata, for the 40-month resub. Absolutely crazy. Thank you, Trey, for the 45 stream streak. Thank you, Sleepy, for the 3 stream streak. And yeah, thank you guys so much for lurking, for chatting and hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate it. I will see you guys tentatively tomorrow. Otherwise, I will see you on Saturday because I will not be streaming on Friday. I'm going to go see SpongeBob the Musical. So I will see you then on Saturday. But I'll try to go live tomorrow, at least for a little bit, so we can also talk about how the housing tours and everything will go. Okay, friends, I will see you then. Stay you, stay true. Bye. Enjoy Kingdom Hearts over at Dylan's channel. Bye. Good night, good night, good night. I almost forgot. Bye, guys.